The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Rayo Vallecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Takes aim. Well, marginally wide. So close. Skipping away.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Olise. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And denying them from point-blank range. And will come out straight away. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Kane. On to Olise. And City with the ball again. Kimmich. Kane. A failure to keep the ball by Bayern. And it's whipped in early. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Michael Olise. Showing good situational awareness. Doku. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Danger building. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Will it happen for them? High quality defending. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Dias. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Michael Olise. Doku. Reinders. And danger averted. Well read. Olise. Lima. Phil Foden. And a good tackle. Promising move this from Bayern. Options in the centre. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
That is a magnificent run. Looking driven ball. Well, they can keep possession now. AEK. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Foden. This looks interesting. And that brings to an end. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we should call it. Phil Foden. Oh, danger here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. O'Reilly. The attack showed promise. Kane. Marvellous anticipation. Possibilities in the centre. All that hard to deal with crosses like that. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Phil Foden. Room to roam for City on the wing. That's a useful cross. And they're not out of the woods. That's a good pass. Oh, it's on! That could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Confident attacking play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And space to cross it. Attending to his defensive chores.
Happy birthday to the cutest football player.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Throw into Manchester City. Foden. Can he put it away? And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Serge Gnabry. Waited well. Oh, save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Time for cool heads. This could level it. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Phil Foden. Now Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. Played to the front post. It comes to absolutely nothing. Reinders. Oh, good strike! The goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Another goal from his corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Rodri. Dias. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, the noise these Bayern fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
This could square the game. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Trying to open them up. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Defending. Doku. Dangerous ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And full time it is. It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Fabian! Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And a fine cross. And the shot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Plenty of support here. So over the line and a throw-in. Nice looking move, this. Here's Fabian. City could be onto something. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Given away by City. Vitor Ferreira. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Rodri. Big chance! And holds on to it confidently. Fabian. Threading it. Dembélé. Effectively parried away by the keeper. Jérémy Doku. He's intercepted it. And he's hit it with authority. Well, marginally wide. So close. Foden. Given away by Manchester City once more. Ferreira. Now they can reset the defence.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Rodri. Haaland. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, useful ball. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Dembélé. Now with Balotelli. On to Minch. Fine cross into the middle. Threat over for now, it seems. Haaland. Delivering it into the box. Well, thumped clear. Reinders. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Mateus Nunes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a nice-looking ball. Up a disappointing dead end. And that is that for the first time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Dias. On to Haaland. This might get them in front. Decent chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Marquinhos. On to Pacho. Fabian. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Fabian. Ferreira. Well, this could really help the cause. Top-class defending. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Nunes. It's a promising City move. But nothing comes of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Now we're into the final half hour. Erling Haaland. And he read it superbly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Kvaratskhelia. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Rodri. Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, PSG have it back now. Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Warren Zaire-Emery. And take it away. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nacho. Fabian. Well, the ball back with City here. And played in. Needs to clear it away. Reinders. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ferreira. Very quick thinking there. Rodri. Well, that one has promise. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 10 minutes to go then. He has teammates around him. Oh, great vision. Still seeking space. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Foden. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Interesting pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, not long to go now. What can PSG pull out of the fire?
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And a chance to whip it in here. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. Your expectations?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer.
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Thuram. Now with Mkhitaryan. Couldn't hang on to it. Martinez. Not there to intercept. Çalhanoğlu. PSG doing well to win it back. Martinez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembélé. Plenty of support here. That's a high-quality pass. Martinez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. PSG looking dangerous. Dembele's in the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. And can they be creative from here? Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. He's got to have a go here. And you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, punched clear. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And they keep it moving. Point up in front. Off the post and back in play. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Ferreira. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Oh, it's on! Martinez. And teammates around him. And pushed away to safety. Warren Zaire-Emery. And intercepts again.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Opportunity. He got a good palm on it. Fabian. Timed it well. Throw in here. Dembele. And he takes it away. And support available. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. There's still danger here.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
Martinez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dembele. Dembele. And good work to regain possession. Threads it nicely. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, a shame really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Warren Zaire-Emery. And PSG using width to good effect. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Over it comes. Still not clear. On a time for cool heads. Excellent pass. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mkhitaryan. Can't give him too much space. And it's opening up. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mensch. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the upshot is free kick. Is this the moment? And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Dembele. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. And slipped through beautifully. Cross fired over. And he's clear as lines. And the pass deftly cut out. Minutes left for play. Di Marco.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. Vitor Ferreira. Take it away. Fine pass. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Nuno Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a free kick here. Oh, good-looking pass. And he's in an offside position. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Who wants to make a challenge? The danger not over. Save, but still a chance. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, the PSG fans are demanding they get the ball forward quickly. They can sense a change in fortunes here.
And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Away once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. Federico Di Marco. Effective piece of pressing. Not a great pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Mkhitaryan. Really incisive defending. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. It doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great defending. Ready to break, perhaps. Threading it. Thuram. Stopped there by Marquinhos. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mendes. Now with Baratelia. Will he play it in? It's a cross towards the near post. Well, they can bring it out now. Nicely cut out.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And credit due, a good intervention. So full time it is.
some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Vitinha. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Alexander-Arnold. On to Bellingham. Genuine chance here. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. João Neves. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Looking to put the cross in. Oh, heroic tackle. Tackle made and out for a throw. Ball back with PSG now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Fabian. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Looking now for a direct route, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Vinicius Junior. Superb technique to get past his man. Puts the ball into the box. Can he finish? Decent looking attack this. Ball given away. Vitinha. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. 1-0 as the game restarts. Bellingham. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A little less contact needed next time.
Well, I think that was a big opportunity there. Didn't quite get it right.
Jude Bellingham. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's how to win the ball. half-time then, and PSG just with their noses in front.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Bellingham. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's a misplaced pass by a distance. Alexander-Arnold. Making decent progress here. He takes aim. Great defending.
What a block that was.
Vitinha. To Dembele. Having a go for goal! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. The second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now, this might be promising. Takes it on, and they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Marquinhos. William Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Could be setting something now. The attack broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Jude Bellingham. João Neves. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And here we go, time for the transition. And that's where it ends. Fabian. Played in with that. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And superb technique to get past his man. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Over the top and in on goal. This could get interesting. Having a try, and there won't be any rebounds there. There could be something building for PSG here. Marquinhos. Ball given away. Mbappe. On to Valverde. PSG recovering possession well. This could be dangerous. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Beat his man here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Has a go. Incredible! How was that kept out? Into the box it goes. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Alexander-Arnold. Good work from PSG to win back possession. There's space out wide for PSG now. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Could go in front here. And against the post. That's done little to clear the danger. Yeah, surely. And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Could be a chance to break it. Delivered into the box. This chance to win it. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. Coutinho. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, could be here. And it's saved and held. And there it is. It's full time. Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Stay with us for all the action, live on the ATV. 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
So the kick-off is PSG's, and we're away. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Rayo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Opportunity now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. It's PSG to restart, looking for a reaction to that setback. Neves. Making good progress here. Come away with the ball. Looking to put the cross in. And it's stopped straight away. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Rayo Upamecano. Diaz. Gone for it. So close, but he's found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Fabian. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That was really good defending.
Lyman. Harry Kane. Gnabry. Now, this has to be. And a brilliant save.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Corner kick played in. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Scruffy play, ball lost. Kimmich. Vitinha. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Good cross into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Getting closer. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Diaz. Has played through perfectly. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Space now to get a crossover. Still trying to find the space. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Stanisic. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Diaz. Gnabry. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. PSG pushing forward with options available. And it could be on! Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Michael Olise. And they've got it back now. Edging ever closer to goal here. And he's having a go. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Closed it down well. Vitinha. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's given away. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Aimed at Kane. There's nothing happening from that one. Fabian. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This has to be. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Ousmane Dembele. Oh, good strike! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Played into the box. More defensive work to do here. Still a problem. Well, that's going to be all for the... So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Diaz. Now, can he get the cross in? And a change in possession. Nicely played through, but it was being tracked all the way. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Serge Gnabry. And it must be. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And away we go again at 2-1. Davicha Kvaratskhelia. Neves. And still going here. Anticipated.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
They could get caught out on the break here. He's going to try his luck. And there won't be any rebounds there. Vitinha. Davicha Kvaratskhelia. Kane. Space out wide for Bayern. Yet to find a way to goal. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Luis Diaz. Oh, an ambitious try, and it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This looks promising from PSG. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This is an excellent run. Delivered into the box. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Neves. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Harry Kane. Now, can someone attack this? There's nothing happening from that one.
Well, if PSG score now, these fans will go wild. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
It's a good ball in behind. Goes for goal! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Kvaratskhelia. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Lovely setup. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Here's a go. Saved and held on to as well. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Diaz. Trying his luck. Still not dealt with. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? No way through with that. This is looking good. What next? On he goes. Terrific. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Harry Kane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The ball taken away from them. A long way out, and it's taken without any problem. Kimmich. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Worth a go. And the ball's still loose. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And that's the final whistle. Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. And it's on here! Very well kept out, alert and ready. And they might be in. Taken without any trouble. Nice pass and on they march. Working hard to win it back there. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Flag up here, offside. Nunez. Bayern regaining possession. Bayern showing good width here. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Ball one, well read. Gets past really nicely. Oh, against the bar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Could be setting something now. To put them ahead, and that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rodri. Goes on past the defender. Kane waiting for that. That hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Olise. Into Laimer. Kimmich. Oh, what a chance! And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Haaland. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Gnabry. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. This looks promising from Bayern, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. What a room out wide for City. Delivered into the box. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Played back to Donnarumma. Matheus Nunez. Rodri. Now with Foden. Rodri. Won't be going any further.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Diaz.
on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Nunez. Promising looking ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Diaz. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And the attack collapses. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Bayern come away with it. Kimmich. And on to Haaland. Now to deliver a good ball in. And kicked out incredibly.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
But there's nothing doing with that delivery. And that will do it for the first half. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Ruben Diaz. And on to Foden. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nunez. And it's opened up. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Serge Gnabry. Well read to gain possession. Threads it through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Stanisic. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Space now to get a crossover. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, surely. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. There have been a lot of positives about the performance of Serge Gnabry to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game. And it's just a little bit high.
Yeah, it is. It's good movement initially to find the space. Decent header, but just needs to get over it slightly.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
City trying to get things moving. Oh, gone for it. Crucial defending. Laimer. Kimmich. Onto Laimer. Now Kimmich. Gnabry. Diaz. Big chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Nunez. Now with Diaz. Rodri. Mateus Nunez. Rodri. Nunez. The idea has been anticipated.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Kimmich. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Doku. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kimmich. And it's on now. And they went too soon. It's offside. Jeremy Doku. Promising looking ball. And it's on here. Good stop, but more importantly, away from danger. Gnabry. This could get interesting. Needs to do better next time, much better. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Kane. And 10 minutes of play remain. The ball taken away from them. Serge Gnabry. Opportunity here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Allowed to go a long way with this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The ball.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Beautifully weighted ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Kane. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, they couldn't quite take... The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Oh, nice stop. It needed keeping out. Behind it goes for a Bayern corner. It's all over, and it's a...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start...
And striking it! And the keeper parried it away in style. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, he keeps going. What to like about that pass? Must take the lead here. This looks interesting. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
He has teammates around him, but he could run onto it here. And there it is! 1-0! The Rebels have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Neves. Nice looking move, this. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Foden. Fabian. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodri. Chance for Dembélé. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Foden. Bit wasteful from City. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Fabian. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Vitor Ferreira. Just the challenge that was required. Will it be? Oh, had to stop that one. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Balotelli delivered into the box. Oh, good save. Well, now they have possession. Oh, to trim back the lead. Marvellous anticipation. Foden fancies it. Watered by the post. And a time for calm on the ball. Dembélé.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
And a brisk run. And so the half-time whistle is... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? O'Reilly. Now with Reinders. Jeremy Doku. And striking it. It was on its way in. Rodri. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Sent through. Wills, can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Donnarumma. Now with Reinders. Given away by City. Good-looking pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Jeremy Doku. And threading it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Mateus Nunes. Foden. Can he do it? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Possession one. Danger building. They know they need to stop him. Zaire Emery. Really vital interception. Fabian. On to Neves. Genuine chance. A strong hand on the ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. João Neves. Jeremy Doku. Splendidly cut out.
Yeah, he did well to stop that. They could have been in.
And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's a neat move. Minge. Just cutting off the supply. Could pose a threat on the counter. They keep going. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Who can he pick out? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the keeper relatively untroubled. João Neves. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, there it is. Real result. Brazilians for you, having been 2 goals down. Foden. Mateus Nunes. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Zaire Emery. Now with Vitinha. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Ferreira. Options in the middle. Rodri.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Using space on the opposite flank now. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute. Can he finish? Closer intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And showing fine vision. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Fabian. Zaire Emery. And Dembele's given it away. Dumfries. Well, it's always worthwhile tracking the progress of Lautaro Martinez. He can be highly influential. What might we see from him?
He's going to score here.
And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And the through ball. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Neves. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, chance! Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Thuram. Good wing play. Fine cross into the middle. Çalhanoğlu. Terrific piece of anticipation. By very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Well, a good tackle. Thoughtful play. Looking for a hole in the defence. It's gone in. A goal for PSG. Beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Francesco Acerbi. Now with Di Marco. It's with Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. Now with Thuram. Maybe dangerous here. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Might be onto something. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. High pressing and good high pressing. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
A real opening now. And a goal it is! To put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Intercepted effortlessly. Neves. Interesting pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
This could square the game. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Francesco Acerbi. Now with Thuram. And playing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Showing good defensive judgment. Trying to tee it up. Decent position. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
That's useful play. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Has a goal! Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarting. Baratskhelia. Deep delivery. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, a good tackle. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Snuffing out the danger. Giving them too much space on the flank. Mkhitaryan waiting. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. It nicely, and the decision is one of offside here. A very timely interception. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Zaire Emery. To get back into the game. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Francesco Acerbi. Thuram. And the attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Counter-attacking chance. Can he play it in? Excellent defending. Exploiting the wide area. Attempting to cross into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he's in an offside position. Decent looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. unable to keep possession. PSG trailing and in need of inspiration from the corner.
Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this!
Francesco Acerbi. Well, the cross could help them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Joao Neves. And green space galore for PSG. And still pressing. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Çalhanoğlu. Nicely cut out. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And maybe a good position from which to counter. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And a clever piece of defending. Referee deciding to give the free kick.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good idea. Vitinha. Looking for a hole in the defence. And there's the whistle. All the... This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
to open up the defence. He's in! Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Real in a good position out wide. Gives it a go. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Dembele. Can he put them in front? That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Ferreira. João Neves. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Mbappe. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Dembele's in the centre. Well, threat averted. Vitor Ferreira. Outdoing his opponent. And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Ferreira. A very good tackle. Vinicius Junior. There to make sure nothing untoward happens. And an astute piece of defending. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but really sticking to their task defensively. João Neves. Moving the ball well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And there the move ends for now. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Perfect tackle. Through the middle. Just needs to stay calm. Neves. Can he find the right pass? Well read to win possession back. To make a challenge. Delivering it into the box. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Top-class defending. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Now a decent position. There to take it away.
Good reading of the game.
And that is that, half-time. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Zaire Emery. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Dembele. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Mbappe. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Ferreira. Dembele. Chance here. Taking one for the team. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Mint. Showing good game awareness. And good anticipation. They could level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Snuffing out the danger. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Jude Bellingham. Now opening things up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. "20 minutes remaining. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bellingham. This might be productive. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Fabian. Can he play it in? Oh, danger here. And the shot. Oh, great block. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? a go! Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? What to like about that pass? And he stopped them in their tracks. And PSG showing good width here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele, incisive pass, looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that
The crossbar got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, fractionately overplayed. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square.
Is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Play continues as the ref lets that go. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Harry Kane goes on past the defender, and it's held on to comfortably. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
He'll take this on! Good hands from the keeper. Possession lost.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Bayern regaining possession. Luis Diaz. Oh, great work. What's next? And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Cleared, but not far enough. Oh, that's really well cut out. From a long way out. Deflected behind. That will be a corner. Decide against putting it into the box. Bayern Munich have the ball again. This looks promising from Bayern. Who wants that one? Played in with that. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Michael Olise. Aimed at Kane. Promising attack has come to naught. João Neves. Struggling to keep the ball there. Luis Diaz. There could be something building for Bayern here. Flying forward here. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Lovely ball, could be a chance. But that would be offside.
Oh, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ousmane Dembele. Coutinho. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Stanisic. Goes for goal! Oh, he away. Played into the box. And on that whistle, off we go again. The second half begins. Fabian. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. PSG pushing forward with options available. And the promise of something happening is over. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Counter-attack coming, away they go. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. At least it was on target, and that's all you can say for it, really. Vitinha. Ball lost and the chance gone. Kimmich. Kvaratskhelia. Having a try. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Bayern come away with it. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
All one, well read.
This is for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Ousmane Dembele. That is where it ends.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Vitinha. Good work to beat the challenge. What a cool bit of defending. Vitinha. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the referee signals advantage. No advantage, and he will bring it back for the free kick after all. For them here, and it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save is a moment of real quality. If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we won't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
And here we go, time for the transition. Ball, this could lead to something. And the attack collapses. Olise. Nice pass and on their march. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Line. Through ball. Oh, terrific from the keeper. super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Now that's clear. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
João Neves in a handy position now for a late winner. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Having a look. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Serge Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Five minutes left now. Beaten easily here. Read his mind there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Right idea, but it'll be keeper's ball.
Yeah, probably should have done better. Just too much on it.
Limit. And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Fiorentina and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Garcia, and it's played into the centre. And it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Gudmundsson in a decent position. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Gozens. trying his luck. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Pep Chavarria. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. There to take it away. De Frutos. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nice looking pass. And winning it back. Keane. Can he find someone at the far post? And Fiorentina with the ball again. And this to level it. Brilliantly blocked. Who can they pick out? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Oh, managing to beat him. And played in. Well, threat over for now. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
A very effective challenge put in. Not the pass he had in mind. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Chavarria. Easy. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, it might be. Was an important piece of defending. It's a neat move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oscar Valentin. Chavarria. Valentin. It's with Lopez. Oscar Valentin. Unai Lopez. Opportunity. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. The penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to put them in front. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Dodo. Pongracic. Dodo. Well, there to intercept. Trying to connect. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Pongracic. Mandragora. Oh, good idea. Can he? And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Lejeune. And unable to keep possession. Oscar Valentin. And given acres of space to attack here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could pull one back here. Not out of the woods yet. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Moise Keane. In a decent position. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Andre Ratsiu. Good-looking move. Playing it in, keeping it low. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Albert Gudmundsson did really well to get through. And there to intervene. Ranieri.
Si ricorda che è vietato parcheggiare nei posti riservati ai disabili. Sono previste multe salate per i trasgressori.
Garcia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Ranieri. Promising pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Keane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crossed into the penalty area. Might do damage on the break. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, tremendous vision. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Albert Gudmundsson. Teammates in the middle. Well, no damage done. Ratsiu. Cross fired over. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Mandragora. Determined defending. Gudmundsson. And he read it well, intercepting it. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Top-class defending. Luca Ranieri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Superbly read and executed. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game. Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's AEK Athens, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating them.
Trying his luck. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Unai Lopez. Here's Alvaro Garcia. That's not a bad ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Rota. And a decent delivery. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Mendy with it. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And the decision offside here. Mantalos. Luka Jovic. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Jovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
João Mario. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. EC. Chavarria. Garcia. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Aboubakary Koita. Well, they lost custody of it. De Frutos. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Very effective pass. Will it be? It's a perfect challenge. De Frutos. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Really good challenge. Koita. And João Mario in the centre. With plenty of time and space. Must be. Opportunity still there. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And Mendy has it. Chavarria. Valentin. EC. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
João Mario. Pineda. And with it, João Mario. Determined defending. EC. Here's Alvaro Garcia. It's with Lopez. Razziu. Good through ball. Well, possession problems. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. And the whistle is sounded. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Unai Lopez. Oscar Valentin. Well read to win possession back. Orbelin Pineda. Oh, good idea. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. What to like about that pass? And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Rota. And teammates around him. Beautiful pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Smart defending. Razziu. Promising attack. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Luka Jovic. And it's a quality pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Oscar Valentin. It's with Lopez. De Frutos. How did they let that attack come to an end? Successfully cut out. Mukudi. Orbelin Pineda. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oscar Valentin. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he keeps going. Pineda. Good physical play.
He's so good at doing that.
Alert defending. Chip it. Well, really good technique, but couldn't make it count.
Well, just didn't come down in time. Good effort, though.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lazaros Rota. João Mario. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Teammates available. Oh, he looks threatening. An incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Orbelin Pineda. Very quick thinking there. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Suddenly they have possession. Good weight on that pass. Still alive. Great block. Luka Jovic. Aboubakary Koita. Crossing possibilities. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Frutos. Oscar Valentin. Released it nicely. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Luka Jovic. Takes it on! And that will be all for this game anyway.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Got his head to it, but couldn't find the target. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will...
Oh, gone for it. Save, but not clear. A body in the way. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Using the space on the opposite flank. Classy. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pineda. And they might be in. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Albin Pineda. And the run goes on. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could be something on. Genuine chance here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
João Mario. Really good pass. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, a great chance. Not out of trouble yet. That set up the chance. Oh, it must be here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. And the corner is fired in. And that's done little to clear the danger. Playing their way into danger here. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Here it comes. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Behind it goes for a corner. Over it comes. Went to the right place, but nobody able to get anything on it. Decent looking cross played in. With time and space. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. A little more room on the other side now. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. What a chance! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Goody classy. This could be threatening. No way through. Possession lost. That's a good ball. Brilliant interception.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Working hard to win it back there. They're in here. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. And that whistle brings... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Harold Mokudi. Razvan Marin. Now, can he get the cross in? And a change in possession. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. João Mario. And it doesn't get far. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Now, this might be promising. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Marin. Well read to gain possession. This is an excellent run. And that's been seen as a foul, free kick. Off the bar. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, could be here. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Stop them at all costs was the idea there. Goes for goal! Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Mukudi. Orbien Pineda. Opportunity now. Oh, superb technique, but the woodwork spoiling the party.
Wow, on the volley, that's a terrific strike.
Decent, making progress here. It's still in there. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Petros Mantalos. Setting up the chance. Orbien Pineda. No need for a stoppage here. Promising looking ball. Delivered into the middle. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
This could be threatening. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Nicely sets it up. Great chance here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Classy. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Jordi Classy. It's pinched. Read his mind there. This could be. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Mukudi. And back with Strakosha. Mari. Time to get creative from here. And it's on now. Surely now. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Need to get tighter here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Space now to get a crossover. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Oh, great work. What's next? Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
They might get caught on the break here. All one, well read. And the game comes to an end. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Beautifully weighted ball. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, could that be special? Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Delivered into the box. Taken without any trouble. Harold Mukudi. Finding the spaces, looking good. run. Oh, terrific. See you later. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Maxence Lacroix. Mateta. Good work to recover possession. Flag up here, offside.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, for me, Guy, it's as a...
Come on now! It's not clear yet! And not the end to the move they were looking for.
He's beaten his marker here.
Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Possession lost and won. And that's where it ends.
The play just breaking down a little here.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. João Mario. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's given away. Lovely, incisive ball. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
They're getting into a good position. And the promise of something happening is over. Luka Jovic. The ball taken away from them. Yeremy Pino. And the attack is over. Mukudi. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Harold Mukudi. Pineda. Ball one. Well read. And the anticipation rising with this move. Moving in field here. João Mario. Delivered into the middle. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Here it comes. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, that's how to clear it. And the referee's whistle brings... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Orbin Pineda. Looking like they mean business here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And they've got to find reverse gear now. An open invitation on the wing here, and that's where it ends. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Look at the room they've got to attack now. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Petros Mantalos. Could go in front here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. The resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal, and maybe we'll now have a different feel. Daniel Munoz. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Kamada. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, that's a great block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
João Mario. And unable to retain possession. Mateta. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. A corner then for Palace as they look for the equaliser. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And into the last 15 minutes. Well, that's not going to cut it. This could be threatening. And he's so good to see. Hard work off the ball pays off.
Can they make the most of it, though?
Now, here's an invitation. Some good work to win it there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. And what a noise we've got.
Delivered into the box. Good score here. And a change in possession. Jeremy Pino. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. João Mario. There's a bit of belief in this move. Opportunity here. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Aichi Kamada. Jean-Philippe Mateta. From a long way out. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Something different from the corner. He's beaten his marker here. Took one for the team there. So that will do it. A disappointment.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's AEK Athens facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Oh, a chance, Sue! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And great work to confuse the defender.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
And showing good game awareness. He made good progress there. Targets available, cross comes in. Very quick thinking there. Good wing play. But timely defending when it mattered. Moise Keane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mandragora. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Mantalos. Here's Keane. the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Luka Jovic. Maybe dangerous here. Still seeking space. Went in strongly, decisively. Referee said advantage. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Can he put them in front? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And he's fired over the corner. Good looking cross. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Body in the way. Delivered into the area here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Koita. What can they do from here? Determined defending. And a throw-in forthcoming. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Mandragora. Nicely cut out. Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Rota. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Out of play, throw-in.
While the hosts are enjoying the lion's share of possession, it's one thing having possession, though, and another thing doing something with it. They need to start taking more risks if they're going to...
Sorry, Sue, a chance! The crossbar got in the way! But it just petered out. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's looking promising. Big chance! Oh, not safe yet! And beyond the last defender, offside. Razvan Marin. Dangerous ball. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Gozens. Skipping away. Attack looks promising. Rota. And beating the defender. Oh, surely! And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Mandragora. Can they set up a chance? A chance now with the corner. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Orbelin Pineda. And cutting it out. Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. This looks promising. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Albert Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gozens. Regained possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Albert Gudmundsson. Really good interception. Luka Jovic. It's Marin. He has teammates around him. Joao Mario waits. Oh, disappointing clearance. Moise Keane. Could catch them on the break. Their turn to come away with it. Moise Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moise Keane. Ambitious effort. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort.
Well, what a game this has been. You've got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Clever defending. Keane. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Released it nicely. A very timely interception. Dodo. Moise Keane. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Luka Jovic. Useful position they're in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Might be onto something. Moise Keane. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. That's a lovely ball. Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gozens. He's in behind. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Really good block. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Orbelin Pineda. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Koita.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
And firing it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Pongracic doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Razvan Marin. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And there goes the final whistle, much to the Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Fiorentina.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Pongracic. Dodo. Moving it forward. Options in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moise Keane. Still pressure. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moise Keane. Easy. Well, spot on with that challenge. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, good vision. But he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
This is looking threatening. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. De Frutos. Can they do it? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gozens. Given free rein to run. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And problem solved for now. And Fiorentina have it back now. Big chance. Perfect challenge. Andre Ratsiu. And he read it well defensively. Unai Lopez. And a clever piece of defending. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Can he finish? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Andre Ratsiu. Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. Impressive build-up. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Keane. Very effective passing sequence. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Isi. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And take it away. And holds on to it confidently. Oscar Valentin. Well read to ease the pressure. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Garcia. Referee's whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Unai Lopez. Lejeune. De Frutos. Andre Ratsiu. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Who can he pick out? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they did well to slow them down. Solid defending that.
Gozens. Oh, breezing past him. And played to the front post. Up a disappointing dead end. Unai Lopez. High quality defending. Well, a joy to watch. Pep Chavarria. Plenty of options. Can he? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely, you could see the danger.
A goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Mendy with it. Lejeune. Well, he's given us away. Dangerous ball. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Well, this could really help the cause. Just over the crossbar. De Frutos. And out of play it goes, alas. Albert Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gosens. Good passage of play. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Moise Keane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moving it forward. In position. Oh, still not dealt with. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Garcia. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he read it well. And unable to keep possession. What to like about that pass. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Moise Keane. And threading it through. In behind. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. Garcia. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Incisive ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Gudmundsson. What can he do with it now? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Moise Keane. Still dangerous. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And room now out on the wing. And there it is, the full-time...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you from the southwest of the Spanish capital, Madrid, and the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Plays it into the area now. Good score here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
There's a good amount of freedom here. For the lead here. And it's on now. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Oscar Valentin. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Confident push forward. It's nice vision to switch things. Having a look. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Luka Jovic. Well, there's the flag. Offside. A look, and it's not clear yet. Read the pass well and cuts it out. João Mario. Jovic. And it's given away. He's drifting into a useful position here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Well read to gain possession. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Pineda. Good pressure high up the pitch. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Sent into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. Promising forward burst. Now it needs a good ball in. Jovic. set up the chance. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Yeah, it's nice play initially, gets a yard to get the cross in, but the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. João Mario. Teeing up the chance now. Trying to carve out the angle. And against the post. The press works, now to push forward. And into the box it goes. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of...
Oh, hold on, Sue, they might be in here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And the first 45 minutes. And the second half is underway. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
An attack that's come to nothing. Edging ever closer to goal here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Has a go. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. And this could be the moment for a counter. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, gone for it. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Really good pass. I'm afraid that's careless. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Off the defender, and a corner to come.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Real opportunity. And the keeper gets behind it well.
Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these opportunities away soon.
Murray. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And here we go, time for the transition. And on they go. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end.
In problemas de campi, organizaremos
20 minutes left to play.
los favorecidos en nuestro próximo encuentro. Cualquier ayuda será bienvenida.
And the chance slips away.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Oh, great work. What's next? Genuine chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. De Frutos. Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Body in the way. Good work. Untidy in possession there. Having a try. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Alvaro Garcia, delivered into the middle. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Valentin. Good pass, good chance. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping, just about able to get fingertips on it. It's played in now. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Promising looking ball. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's a terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Good score here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. So that will do it.